All right, all right. We are back after a long break. So we're back on PoE 2 even. Yeah. So I was on PoE 1 before I took a little break, and I realized I just don't have enough time to split between the two games, so I had to choose, and I chose Path of Exile 2. For Path of Exile 1, I'll be playing that on the side in my own time, just off stream type of deal, enjoying it for what it is, learning Path of Exile 1 at my own pace. But for the actual stream and YouTube content, I'm just going to be focused on PoE 2 here. That's kind of the update. Stream schedule. Taking a look at that, but for now, it's going to be, again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, evenings, US time. And we're just going to get back into it. So, we are on the Ritualist. We kind of left off trying to figure out the build. It's a lightning spear bleed build. We've got the weapon sets that we're using. A major change that I've made since then is that for lightning spear, I went ahead and got into electrocute buildup. I wanted to more easily get charges, frenzy charges. So we're doing that with electrocute, as well as some pin buildup on spear field, but mainly through electrocute on lightning spear. We're level 92, 93, 94, 95. We're getting more electrocute buildup here as well. And that's really the major change, I would say. I don't think much else has changed. But yeah. So what are we focused on today? We're kind of getting back into the swing of things a little bit. I was doing some cleanup on the tabs, stuff like that, trying to figure out, like, I moved some stuff out. I'd like to sell some things, honestly. I've got this spear for 13 div right now. Got like mid 600s or like 600 something DPS. I feel like this could sell. We'll take a look at it on the market and see where we stand. So far, it's not sold. And then I want to really, like, I've been doing this farming and I've just been dumping everything. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I've been dumping all this crap and not really looking at it. I just moved this over. These are all basically normal items, so bases, I guess, that we can craft. And by craft, I mean slam. And then we've got other items that I've not really looked at. I don't know what's in here. There could be some valuable things in here, or maybe not. So we're going to have to probably go through this a little bit. Then I kind of started grabbing some of the things out of my old dump tabs. So these are dump tabs previous to the farm test. So I've just got like a lot of crap that's built up that I've just been too lazy to really even look at. So there might be some crafting that we get into. I don't know though. We'll see. Move this over. I do want to run some maps as well, just kind of get back into the swing of things. Grab some currency here, so like we're short some things. Why does it keep doing that? It's so weird. I've never noticed the sounds. You can also see that I am very short on divs right now. I had up to like almost 50 or so, maybe 40s. I've been spending a little bit here and there, but I went and picked up these boots. We've got the 100% increased effect of socketed items from the Essence of Horror. I think that's from the Essence. Yeah. Wait. I think so. I bought these. And then I bought the Barrel's Rune of the Chase runes for the 10% total increase. It amounts to 55% speed increase here on these boots. These are my farming boots now. We're looking pretty good on defenses. This is the profile here. Man, my resistances are pretty overcapped all across the board. So I need to look at that. Is there anywhere? Yeah. Chaos overcapped. I've got these soul cores came with the shields that I bought, and I replaced one with max life. But man, even how much is this? 11. We'd be overcapped anyways. Might have to change that out for life. We'll see. All right, so these are all trash. I don't know that I want to mess with them right now. Tools. So I was starting to go through and clean this up. Let's reforge these. Oh, shit. And then I'm not even gonna look at these right now, honestly. Maybe. Yeah, we can look at them. See what we got. Max energy shield, presence, and then increase cast speed. Those are decent, but the rolls are not great. And then, yeah, it's probably trash. Curse duration, area of curses, energy shield from equipped focus. At the lowest roll, it's probably trash. We got the increased critical hit chance. Oh, this actually looks pretty good. So a mid roll on elemental damage, a low roll on cold damage, and then a low roll on crit hit chance. So probably not. Let's price check it. I'll just share real quick. I am using Sidekick. See what it says. 3 and null right here. And then it got increased freeze threshold, so. And chaos, 5 chaos, 6 chaos. Let's roll the last thing. Then manage regenerate. That's not bad. It's a low roll though. Oh. Let's just toss it in the 4 chaos thing and see what happens. Probably nothing, as usual. Probably overpriced. If I can't sell it for that, I'm tossing it. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's kind of how I'm rolling. And then jewels. Let's throw these back in. But yeah, we may be doing some of this. Let's check out where we're at here. So yeah, I just cleared out this 3 tower setup. So we would be traveling. Maybe we try to hit this Citadel. I've not actually tried to farm a Citadel. I'm kind of curious. I want to do the old, like, increased waystone quantity. Yeah, let's maybe hit this and travel and see where we're at. Looks like we've got a lot of mist here to deal with. Go ahead and do that. Let's check what this map says here. Oh, pretty much nothing. Got 1 tower affecting it. We'll just look for some random easy map. Something like this. Yeah, let's just run this. Seriously. Hey, Jade. I'm in Path of Exile 2 now. I gave PoE 1 a shot a couple, like, with the new patch. And I couldn't split between the two games, and I'm very much focused on content for PoE 2, so. But I will be playing PoE 1 on my off time, just like for fun, slowly, and just learning the game since I never really played it, other than Fresia. Alright, let's clear this out a little bit, and then we'll run the expedition. This map's not juiced at all, so...
That was almost a challenge.
But we'll still run this. Old damage is fine. I'll look fine. Okay, let's do... Are there any chests? Yeah, okay, right here. Are there any... Here we go. Quantity for chests. Sure. Do that.
This ought to stir things up.
And some of these runic monsters are like vicious, dude. I die to this quite a bit, actually. There's a certain ability that comes out, but this one I'm not too worried about since we didn't juice the map at all. But honestly, this thing surprises me all the time. But yeah, that was easy. See what we got. Nice. I've got my loot filter on pretty strict. On Uber. Strict? Check that actually. Game. Filter blade. Uber strict, yeah. Oops. So, one thing that I've realized is if I'm gonna get into crafting, I'm gonna have to get into my filter blade and probably update and edit my filters for me personally. Like, cause what I think I need to do, oh nice. I think I need to pick out like the bases, normal bases that I'm really interested in for crafting and add those to my, like don't filter those out. So I've gotten 2 Essence of Horrors recently with the update, but they have dropped in price dramatically, actually. I want to say I sold the first one for 16 div, and then I sold the next one for 6 div, so... A lot of times my Wind Dancer will take care of everything before I can even throw my Lightning Spear. One thing I will say about this Ritualist build, mainly probably due to my gear choices, I had to pick up some stun resist, honestly. It was so bad when I switched over from my Tactician, and just like the Tactician with the Ascendancy has all of this stun threshold built into it, which is nice, and I hardly ever get stunned, don't have to worry about it. I hop over to this character and just started getting stunned like crazy. It was so bad. Okay. Got the extra content. Watch out. Yeah, so we're gonna look at the tower. We're gonna go down to that Citadel, and I think I'm gonna try my hand at getting what are they called? Some keys. Can't think of what they're called. But we'll try to get a more than one key essentially. Try to buff up the waystone quantity. Maybe put in. I don't know if we'd want to put in a visions tab. But they're pretty pricey. Like 2 div, I think. But that's kind of the way you're supposed to farm those citadels. You want to run them more than once. Nice, another essence. Ugh.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
This ability that comes out on Mind is ridiculous. I'm like waiting for it, but it's not happening. That was weird. Then midterm goal here for this character, we're 92. I want to get up to 95. And I want to clear T4 Xesht and update the build video. Like the build, I need to put out a video to finalize the build essentially. I still have to put out the video for the tactician, sadly. Got distracted. So we'll work on that. If you got any ideas or tips for the build or for farming or anything, let me know. This is all essentially optimization and learning as we go.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
So, where's that? Oh yeah, here it is. 20% increased stun threshold. Made a huge difference when I was getting light stunned constantly. That was huge. Basically, stun threshold is equal to your life. And then adding life is like adding life and stun threshold. And then adding stun threshold is adding that without the life, essentially. So 20% of our life total. Pretty good little bonus. Does help. Hey, what do we got? It does not look good. So I'm keeping these though. Just gonna start throwing them in here. I think I'm full. Well, actually, I started clearing this out. But yeah, I keep all this jewelry because I plan to recombine it at some point and actually look through it to see if I have anything. Tell you what, just like the amount of shit that you get, it's like hard to keep up with sometimes, honestly. You can see I'm trying to do a little bit better job. This is my tabs and keys tab. I'm proud of this tab. Does get a little awkward, but this is about as organized as I can get. So this is a base normal ring. I'm stashing these in here. Normal amulet. Cool. This is like where I'm going to start crafting with these items. Since I think that if you roll a pretty good ring or amulet, there's a good chance you can sell it. But damn, I tell you what, it's hard to sell anything these days. I haven't seen what's the like Steam charts. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Actually, I'm curious. With the all right, so PoE 1's been out for a few weeks. What is Steam chart say here for PoE 2. Yeah, it's gone down. Let's see here. I want to drag this over. We'll look at it. Where are we? There. There we go. So right now, less than 10K on Steam, and then 14,000. This was over 20,000 before the PoE League started. So I guess it's dropped, not by half, but that's a good chunk. 24-hour peak. Oh, so in the last 24 hours. Where's the average? How do I actually read this? What the hell? I see, like, all right, so this is like near-term stats, and I guess 24-hour peak, okay, but I figured if I was in 7-day, I'd get a 7-day average. Oh, is it down here? Last 30 days, average, okay, 17K. I want to say this was at 20K. Oh, wow. Negative 16,000 since the last 30 days. That's a 50% drop. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, that's where we stand. I was just curious. I don't know if anybody else was. All right, so I don't even know why I brought that up. Oh yeah, because it's hard as shit to sell anything. I cannot sell anything. I've got all this stuff just sitting around, and I hardly ever get whispers. But I didn't know if it was just how I was pricing it. So I started kind of going in here like this belt. Let's look at this amulet. I think I looked at this. I've got a pricing tool now. Let's share again. I'm using Sidekick. Should be on the screen now. So this amulet, let's go to all amulets and check this. I guess let's check all of them at first. I'm the only one. Let's uncheck that. Okay, let's check that. Up to a div here. 14 chaos. What's the... I need to check the exchange. Turn that off. 3 div here. Let's look at this dude. So high roll on the life. Not. Oh, allocates subterfuge mask. This is a double roll, the rarity. So that's 2 modifiers. I don't know why this app isn't showing that. Just check that. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 rarity rolls. It says regenerate, no resistance, but high maximum life. That's a big kick. And this guy's just out there. What the hell? Oh, wow. 20. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of rarity. So maybe. And +3 level. And critical hit. Oh, shit. Okay. And, oh, God. Yeah. That's a good amulet right there. You can see why it's so expensive. I don't know. I feel like 14 chaos is probably a decent ask here. I'm not sure. But overall, we haven't really been moving anything. So eventually I'll move it to 9 chaos, I guess. One good example is this. Let's look at this spear. So I've got it listed at 13 div. Control D. Go to all spears. Let's do physical damage. physical DPS. And honestly, let's just search there. $628, $581, $644, $598, $1,300. All right, so let's go down. Okay, here's load more data. I'm at 644. Okay, here's a 644 dual rune slot. Critical damage bonus. I've got the accuracy on here. Not a great roll on accuracy, but it helps. Well, I guess it's a combined roll. And then my attack speed roll is kind of low. Interesting. So let's take off the physical damage. Let's add like the actual modifiers. See what we get. And I like for the suffixes life per enemy killed and mana per enemy killed. I think those are pretty strong. So yeah, it's like. So this guy. What is he? Oh, Dex, but not. Yeah, an S2 Dex. Oh, the crit chance. Crit chance is huge. That's a pretty high crit chance. Yes, it gets out of control pretty fast. But overall, I think 13 is fine. We'll see what happens. Anyways, so that's where we're at with that. Okay. All right, so we've got the Citadel here. Is there really like, oh, there's a tower right there. Okay. Let's get to this tower. There. It's a lot of travel. Let's just try to smash these. Something easy. Yeah, this looks fun. Isn't like the juice that I want, but it doesn't have any suffixes. So let's do it. You can see my filter even filters out uniques at this point. Most uniques. Even most of the uniques that I actually see on the ground are not worth anything anyways. Dropped a tabula though. Really not worth much. It was cool to see. I've never dropped a tabula in this game. That's way out there. You can see the electrocute in action here. Is this actually the right way? One thing I've been eyeing. What was this? Another worthless unique, most likely. Damning Lazuli ring. You can apply an additional curse. That's interesting. But I've been kind of shopping around for spears a little bit. However, I spent all my gold on these boots. I'm going at just under 50% right now. Is this really a dead end? Okay, I guess I killed the rares. Give me... What is going on here? I'm used to everything dying. What do you guys? Very interested in what this is. Oh. I'm gonna, like, literally stay here all night until they die. Do I have to, like, get them away from this thing? What is this? It won't let me click on it. There, we finally got it. You cannot be damaged. I don't know why it didn't let me actually click on this. Typically you have to, like, kill the right monsters, right? That's usually how that works. And then how do you do that if they can't be damaged? Used. Well, that was short-lived. Alright, cool. So was this map. Probably not worth even using the waystone that I used. But I wouldn't use that waystone for anything that was juiced with tabs anyways, so. E2 roll. Slam this thing. Yeah, we're done. And I guess I've never, yeah, I got that pricing tool. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I'm still sharing, so. Yeah, a worthless ink. Says 2 exalts. Oops. Okay, I don't like that. As well sell it. Don't like this one. Do the resistances. I've gotten to the point where I do not want to run almost anything. Like, I won't run that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. -13 to maximum. No thanks. This one I'd be fine with. We'll just run this one real quick.
Speak. Go.
Okay. This would have been a good map for Breach or something.
That was almost a challenge.
Once we, like, maybe juice some towers up, we'll look at the Atlas. I have made some slight changes there as well. Got some comments. We might as well look at it since I'm talking about it real quick, but basically I had gone through, I wanted this, an enigmatic intensification, 3% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each precursor tower affecting map area. This seems extremely strong. But I traveled over here to get it, picking up local knowledge. And yeah, like, pretty clearly, if you're trying to get some currency, this is not good to pick up because it's increasing the chance to drop other things, which would in effect decrease your chances elsewhere. So I got a couple comments about that. So I yeah, definitely got out of that and now travel this way. But also, I didn't really have these picked up. Quantity of items found. I'm finding that quantity is so good when you start juicing. So the fact that these two were down here, I wanted to make sure I got the extra 4% here. Kind of sucks because I don't want to pick up increased rarity of waystones in my maps because I'm trying to roll from either normal or from magic. I don't want my maps to be yellow essentially when I pick them up because I'm using omens and stuff to roll them the way I want. Essences have been super strong for me. I've dropped 2 horrors recently. I think essences are extremely strong right now. Although horror, because of the changes, the prices have come down, but it's still a pretty good pickup when you pick up a corrupted essence. Then I had to get out of, like, I had this whole wheel and some things, but rare monsters, and then I wanted the duplicated rare monster. That's huge, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. Whoops. Damn it. Missing with lightning spear is like really annoying. Pretty slow. Of course, it blows everything up, so you can't complain too much about lightning spear. Spoiled. I wonder, I'm curious about next league, man. What are they going to do to lightning spear, and then what is going to shake out? Did I pick this up or not? Doesn't really matter. Feels good to be back in PoE 2. I was enjoying PoE 1, and I'll still take that character forward, but it's going to be at a very slow pace and off stream just for my own fun factor, really. And eventually, I really do want to like experience the endgame in PoE 1. But PoE 2 is my game. This is where I started, and I really do enjoy this. It was good to be back. There we go. Oof, wow. Almost died right there. My omen got consumed. I thought the map was over. Even in a non-juice map like this, this goes to show, like, it gets pretty difficult for me once I start juicing maps with delirium and stuff. But lately, not so difficult that I want to quit the game or anything. Like, I can still at least farm at a high level, but not running it that fast. I want to get that. That's kind of why I bought these boots. These are the 55% movement speed boots here. That's what I spent all my farming exploits on. I think that's worth it. Okay. Report that later. We got penetrates elemental. Yeah, I like that.
Xesht. Let's hope Xesht now lies
Okay. stun build up. Elemental weakness. Yeah, this sucks. Fine with this, but might want to save that for later, actually. That. I could do elemental weakness. I think I had one. Do this.
Go on. Of course.
Almost there. Another Willow. Willow would have been good for Breach.
Lightning strike, blast.
Yeah, I still have my hardcore character. I gotta figure out if I'm actually gonna make a run at hardcore this league. Since I'm back in PoE 2, we got another 2 months basically until the next league. I can see a hardcore run. I've got a Smith of Katava in the end game, like in maps, level 70 something. That was the first character, so yeah. I think after a week or two of just essentially getting this character through T4 Xesht and farming and stuff, probably go back to hardcore. Oof, I forgot to get an omen. I could go do that. I gotta protect my XP. Grab a couple. Chew through these things.
Submit. Straight
Which, like, man, hardcore scares me. Like, yeah, I'm going to die. But damn, like, on my trade character here, I have died out of nowhere so many times. Like, just out of absolutely nowhere. It's gonna be sad on hardcore. What's that? Sweet. Gary, what's up? How many hours played on this character? Eight days, 17 hours. God, that seems like a lot. Is that for this character or this league? I don't know. It seems like a lot on this character. More than I would have expected. Time flies. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Gary, are you the one that recommended Balatro? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Balatro. Balatro, yeah. Dude, oh my god. I got severely addicted to that game. I was doing a little bit of travel, just visiting the parents and stuff. So it didn't, I was away from my PC. So I gave it a good shot. Like I had given it a little bit of a shot, but it was too much learning for my brain on the couch after work and stuff, after streaming, after PoE. So like my brain power, like I just didn't have enough when I first tried it out. But man, that game is fun. Holy crap. So I gave it a good shot, and it's pretty cool because it's almost like a game like a ARPG like this, almost the way you're scaling with the jokers and everything. It's like you're cracking the DPS code in that game just like you would in this game. I won a few rounds. I've gotten endless. I don't know how far is like a really good run. Yeah, that's a cool game. And trying different synergies, yeah. And then of course they make it so you're discovering a bunch of new jokers all the time. So the replayability factor just to get the better jokers and all that too. It's like on the grind. Lately with my early strategy has been all 2-pair stuff. Like I just go all in on 2-pair because it's easy to get. So what do we got? Increased monster damage. Yeah, this is all trash. Nope. 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 All right. I'm gonna start running out of waystones if I'm this picky. We'll see. Might have to be more lenient. Okay, let's see what happens. Be expected. So this was quality. Or D8 roll. Are these in sort for now? I got way too many in my keys tab. It's trash. Alright, so yeah, now we're at the tower. Now we need to run a real map, I guess. Something not too hard. Oh, what suffixes? Shocked ground, and then yeah, I like it. We'll run this. Crap. Did this have a boss or anything? Nope, nothing. Most fun is when you get the right jokers to go for a high card run, because then you can play any high card. Interesting. Yeah, I've not been able to do that. What? Okay, I guess there was something. Oh, look! Somebody wants to buy something! Get me out of here. Hopefully it's still there. Vortex Edged. Or Chaos. Okay. Sweet. Hopefully I'm not getting ripped off. Let's price check this thing real quick. All right, I got it saved. Go. Let's see if I ripped myself off. Oh, he said TY. I definitely ripped myself off. Okay, let's see. Clear this. So let's just do this. Nothing. Oh boy. Oh, shit. That's not a good sign, guys. The physical damage isn't that high. It's not great. So let's do this. What's going on? Something's wrong. Hold up. Let's uncheck everything. Okay, so what's the issue here? Here, physical DPS, accuracy, dexterity. Yeah. That's just a really high roll, I guess, huh? S1. Oh, wait. Yeah, S1. That is a pretty high roll there. The dex is a high roll too, though, huh? Yeah. Starting to worry. I don't know. Yeah, overall, the crit on the weapon itself is at 5%, and the DPS is at 462. I feel fine with how much we sold it for. I think we're fine. But yeah, those are some decent rolls on the suffixes, honestly. Yeah, it's like a priceless item that I just threw away. No, with the spear, I feel somewhat confident, I guess, in my ability to price it just based on DPS most of the time. Sweet. Let's just roll this thing right now. Yay. Now, I don't know what focus is like a chase focus, honestly, because I don't play any magic characters. But the fact that it's green, it's not a tier 5, it's just a basic item, I'm assuming that a chance is good. That you should chance that. Just trusting in the loot filter. Forgot that I'm in a delirium right now. Hey, hey, maybe we get really lucky. That'd be sweet. You know what? A gold ring on Ritualist would be pretty damn good, actually. A good gold ring. Damn. Just wanted to get off those stairs.
This'll do nicely.
Holy shit. I didn't get up to 5. That's kind of sad. 5 is usually my sweet spot. 6, rarely. 7, never. I don't even know if 7 exists. Sure it does. So that actually determines how many essences you get. Distilled essences, I'm pretty sure.
Clean kill.
I got 5 for that, I think. Let's check that. 3, 4. Oh yeah, I got 4 because I got 4. Right. Needed a reminder. move speed on these boots are real nice. This speed is like the fastest speed you can get in this game, basically, naturally. Well, no, because there's probably other ways, but with boots alone, this is as fast as it gets. Well, if I didn't have this heavy shield and I took off my chest piece, that'd be as fast as it gets for boots.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Ow. What is... Oh, wow, okay. It's gonna explode. Is that all the rares? Glad we found the beacon like that. This place can suck if you miss it. Blink or the warrior jump would help too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's quiet like.
What is it?
These definitely drop a lot. T11, T5, T6. The loot filter definitely shows these focuses. Like I said, I'm not much of a... Oh my god, we almost got pretty damn lucky. Yeah, it was a bit of a low roll on rarity though. But yeah, it's rare that I see 2 resistances over 30 on this ring. Yeah, we missed it. Throw it somewhere. We've got some of these. We could go in and hit the Twilight Reliquaries. Let's not get too distracted, but we can do some gambling too. Chaos. All right. Hard to see see what we're dealing with here. We do have this Citadel. Got Untainted Paradise. Is that the XP one? I think so. Oh, we've got a Citadel here too. This does not hit it. That's unfortunate. Really good. Wonder if we hit this Citadel. That is not going to reach. That's out of reach, but I wonder... Ooh, here's one. That's probably out of reach as well. Damn. That might be out of reach also. This is where people start to really hate this system. We only have one. Kind of wondering if we want to activate like this Citadel just to make sure. Yeah, if there was something within reach, we would know. It would be showing up. You have corruption here, but again, there's only one Citadel. There's another one. This kind of sucks. All right, so we hit a travel, we do a grand project, and we work, I think we try to work in some quantity, map quantity. I've never done this before. So first thing first, let's see, I think we want to make some changes here. Quantity. Increase quantity of waste stones. Yeah, this is what increases the chance, right? For the key. Oh, I could... do 3. 1, This would be quite the investment, actually. I'd have to totally respec for that. 444. Check the tabs. Actually, let's see if this pops. Yeah. What's the roll? Up to 20? Oh yeah. The map boss, or the last boss, if that's considered a map boss. Maps will occasionally contain a map boss. I would assume that the Citadel boss is considered a map boss. But this only goes up to 10%. That's weird how the roll here is lower. I wonder if that's actually what we want. I think it is. Grab that. I don't know. I do a little split. I definitely want to travel though. Grand project. Only got one, and it would completely mess up the quantity. Check the actual waystones. If it is a thing here. It is. I don't think it is. Let's check quantity. Yeah. We'll definitely do a quantity of items just to be safe. What's the roll? Up to 15%. So this is like a max roll here. We'll run that. It's kind of a, actually, how many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 revives. Maybe I try to roll quantity. Okay, 13% and rarity. That'd be a lot easier to do. Ritual. Go ahead and grab these. Okay. So this is like all goodness. I think we have to forgo the travel on this, which hurts because we're out in the middle of nowhere and we got a ways to go. That really does hurt. There's only one tower here. I feel like we're not going to be able to juice this as much anyways, honestly. I feel like this is a lost cause. Honestly. So let's just go ahead and put the visions in. Or not the visions, grand project. By the way, in Balatro, the top score is around E308. Above that, the game reaches its maximum infinity number and the game ends. Good lord. Interesting. I don't remember what score I got up to, honestly. It was a maybe like 1 or 2 big blinds past the end of the game, so and like the end of the game ends at 8. I think I got up to 10. All right. Let's just hop in here. I'm not even gonna put delirium on this. Actually, see what we can do. I don't know if there's a quantity of waystone. Grab what we have and just see what these do. Starting with, I've never even checked this. 90% increased stack size of simulacrum splinters found in the area. 60% delirious. That is insanity. Here we go. Increased precursor tablets found in the area. 54% delirious. I don't even know if I can run that though. This is what we would want. But disgust. That's up there. How much does disgust run? I don't know if I could actually run this. 54% delirious. I don't know how delirious you are at like T5 on a normal mirror.
Hello.
I've tried to look that up, but I can't figure it out. Disgust. This is scary. I feel like I'm gonna brick this thing. Okay, so that's cheap as shit. Let's try. That's pretty delirious. I don't have to run 3, but and then I'm gonna actually put in my boss gear. So I'm gonna have to give up rarity. I don't have one's like my best. Well, I see that these are qualitied, corrupted. I don't know what the corruption did. Let me go to here. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the good stuff. We got that. Let's put these boots in. Are these? Oh, I don't have my flasks quality. Pretty bad. Why do I have these here? What's going on? 1104. 0.25. Guess I swapped them out and then didn't do this. Why is that not working? All right, cool. Do this. Why is it not letting me choose this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Bugged out. Like you have to click below it. All right, guys, let's try this out. Oh, the idea here is, and this is just like what I've heard. I haven't looked into this at all, and I've not tried it out. But basically, quantity of waystones is what you're looking for, or quantity. Quantity of waystones dropping is how you get more than one key. We're trying to get tabs and keys. Fragments. So we're trying to get more than one. How much do these go for? Was this even worth it? Looks like a div. Wonder if there's any that are like chase. Weathered, dated. Yeah, so it's about a div. Between levels, how long? Eternity, it feels like. I don't even know, man. I go so slow. I get so distracted. I'm doing all sorts of things. And I have never tried to min-max for XP. So if you're really trying to level up, your maps and your waystones and everything would be, you'd be leaning into increased XP. Moving carefully because I don't know how dangerous 50% is. Seems pretty dangerous, actually.
Proof of a prowess.
I feel like I'm just gonna die. All right, who's the jerk? Who's exploding corpses? Come on out. All right, so at least we're slapping in here still. Essence of the body. Is this the one?
Lightning strikes twice. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Gotta be careful here. It's the one. Yeah, it is. If those lightning bolts hit me, I'm pretty much dead.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Those blood lightning bolts hit like for 3,000 or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh god. At least I get to try out 56% Delirious, see how it feels. Again, we rolled our map so that there are no other bad modifiers. Let's actually look at that real quick. So this is what it looks like. Hey, 1 second, everybody. All right, I am back. Yeah, 109% increased gold, 40% number of monster packs, 56% increased number of rare monsters, all maps in range can be accessed. 54% Delirious, which increases our drops at least, but makes it more harder. 1 monster level, 12% increased pack size, 22% increased quantity of items, and 43% increased rarity. 36% increased quantity of waystones. E-cursor. Oh, that was probably a waste. That's not the right one. Damn it. I don't even know. God dang it. We're probably only getting one if we get any. Who knows? I gotta look this up. I think it's quantity of waste stones, not precursor tablets. Yeah. I read that too fast. And we can only run this once. But the big issue with this one, I think, we only had one tower to affect this Citadel, so kind of not a great situation. But I don't like the idea of being 56% delirious for no reason. Kind of annoying. Oh shit. Okay, I'm guessing we go that way. Be nice to see our boss damage against this guy, though. Cause, I'm back on the Ritualist after a long break. And just messed with the build. And we are going to try for T4 Xesht, so it'll be good to see where we're kind of at, I guess. No idea. Kind of have an idea, I guess. Very similar build to the tactician that I've had. Uh-oh. Okay, is that all the rares? So I guess we're almost there. Holy smokes. Watch out. Watch out. Hell did I get? Can't remember what this is. What is going on? He's over here. Can I get through that or what? Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Alright, here we are. I haven't fought this guy in a while.
This ends here.
Hey, we are not getting a whole lot of bleed out here. Oof, that hurt. Wonder how much the delirious is affecting this dude. Because he seems pretty beefy, actually. the direction of the level. Yeah, it seems awkward. Oh God, I rolled. Holy God. That omen did nothing. Ugh. Rusty as shit. I swear I rolled. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. What's funny is I was thinking, all right. Oh my God, that hurt. This guy's hitting like a truck, man. Oh, it's no longer delirious. I'm pretty sure delirious is gone. How is that possible, though? I didn't know that happened if I died once. I'm a little confused. I'm wondering if we lost the ability to even get the key if we died once. Fuck! God damn it! Almost died again. All right. Shit. I feel like we may not even get a chance. Okay, we got a faded crisis and some other loot.
Now there's a nice surprise.
We didn't get the 2. I don't think we were even close to the amount of quantity on waystones we need. I have no idea how much the target is for that. Oh man, I'm glad I had a 75% omen on me. I think we were right around here. We lost. Not sure. Yeah, that's a little bit of a setback on the XP and stuff. Stuff over. That was a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be, actually. That was fun. It's nice to have an actual boss fight after so long. I'm not very good at this. There we go. All right, we did it. Got our fragment. That's worth 1 div.
A sight for sore eyes.
Speak.
Let's put it in our stash. Look at that. And it is actually a different one. So if we get the other one, maybe we just run the Arbiter. Of course, it would only be for... My understanding is it's not worth it to run the Arbiter. Like, the loot's not good. I'm not sure, though, but... Really, it'd be just to start filling this out. I've only ran it once, I guess, huh? Wow, 211 max life on this thing. That's... And 20 chaos. Wow, that's a T2. Oh. Can't see. Is that a T5 or a T1? That's a T5 on the life. I don't know why it's showing up so weird. Let's just slam this thing. We just got even better on the evasion and energy shield. And got almost a 30% roll on fire resistance. Okay, what's up with this? I feel like this is a decent chess piece here. Let's check that. And then let's check the chaos, this, and the life. Oh. Really? What a letdown. Alright, well, we'll list it for 4 chaos, I guess. I thought that was going to be decent. Guess not. And the life regen's not going to push that over the edge. So. Alright. Yes. I get disappointed like that all the time, actually. I don't know what the price is. The price is not right. I want to get rid of this shield, probably. Stuff has not sold. Fire and lightning. Blockchain. It has max life, so. Oh, wow, what's this? Another letdown? Chaos resistance? Oh, God. All right.
Xesht.
Oh, yeah. I keep on... Hold on to all jewelry as a rule of thumb. To recombine later. By later, I mean never. I know I could be just slamming into the sort, but damn, does it suck to sort this stuff. Try to stay a little organized, I guess. I need... Ow. Put this here too. Let's get another surgeons. Oh, wait. Malleable, something. Half a bar of XP. Okay, that's good to know. Not bad. XP per hour is at 21 mil, which is pretty bad, I think. Put on our goods, our farming gear now. What the? I just put the ring over here for some. Sucks. Don't know what I did with my ring. Dang, I don't even remember what ring I had. That's not good. May have been this one, but it looks kind of shitty. Huh. I'm actually gonna have to watch. I want to go back and watch the replay on that, because that ring was good, and now it's completely gone. I have no idea what ring I had on here, but I know that it had rarity, and I'm pretty sure it would have had physical damage at least. There's no way I didn't run with physical damage. But damn, I totally misplaced it. Is it this one? No, because it doesn't have rarity on it. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'll have to find it later. I'll just run with this. Let's see what our rarity is at. only at 37%. I need to work on that. I got up to 100%, but then I switched these boots out. I would rather have 55% movement speed boots. But this ring was pretty key. Got me up to at least 50% or so. Maybe this is it. Maybe I decided that I didn't really care about physical damage for some reason. That would be kind of weird though. Usually I do. Yeah, this is my health pool. What's rarity at now? %73%. Yeah, let's run with that. Let's be careful. Put this over in 2. 2 is important stuff, I guess. Then I think we want to travel. So I did hit the grand project. We can travel here, see what we got. So we'll do that. Something dumb. Let's see. Fine. Travel. Grand project. I think honestly, the game needs to, like, they should update to where whenever you activate a tower, the default is you can travel within any node within that tower. Like, it should just be default. That would make things a bit better. Instead, we essentially have to use one tab at all times if we want to travel fast. And it costs like 3 a null right now, I think. Oh, this map sucks. The reason it sucks is because you have to find doors that are not on the map. And you can miss them, and it takes forever. Acropolis. They did make an update in the last big patch where now you should see a more variety of maps and variety of monsters in those maps versus it seemed like you would get certain maps all the time. And I like how they called out the grotto or whatever, because I always get that map and it's my least favorite. Hidden grotto. Like the worst. How do I get over there? This. Dude. I'm trying to open a strongbox.
Got my fingers crossed.
I've been slamming the strong boxes, but like if I get quantity and rarity, I'll stop right there basically. Plus level to chest or whatever is pretty good. But as you can see, we slammed it and nothing of value came out. Oh yeah, they're identified though. We should check, huh? A lot of accuracy. Overall, not worth it. Critical hit chance. Nothing. Alright, we got an essence here. So what I've found is if there is already a greater essence, the chance of getting the corrupted essence is a lot. That's the only way I've rolled a corrupted essence, is if it's already a greater essence.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Soften the wounds.
This guy's gonna hurt me.
Another hunt, another trophy.
There is a boss over here. Or not a boss, a rare. I missed him. Damn these urns. I have no way to deal with urns, honestly. Oh. Oh shit, not this guy, man. I don't have my boss gear on. I hate this guy.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Oh, not... Oh, I'm fine with this dude. I thought it was,
My beloved Asinia.
Man, it's been a while since I've been through the campaign. I can't even think of their names or anything. Shit! That was a bad combo. Oof. Adesinia. I was thinking the final dude in the graveyard. It's funny I can't remember his name. That's like... I hate that boss because on melee, that one slam can sometimes really get you. Lachlan, yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Straight through the arm.
Oh, still alive, eh?
That was almost a challenge.
Alright. Get the hell out of here. Oh, there's... Really? There was a delirium that I missed. Oh well. Oh... It's out of... Yeah, that's out of reach, I think. Let's hit this thing. And wait until the update that gives us more acts. Yeah. That'll be fun. I'm like, that'll be fun, but I'm interested in more classes, probably more so, I guess. I don't know, well, I guess, yeah, they would get rid of doing Act 1 through 3 again, but I was gonna say, the campaign is long these days after having done it so many times. Sometimes it's like, dang. See what happens with this one. They're doing a lot of extra damage and stunning more. Just roll with it. Hope for the best.
Greetings. On with the work.
Okay. Here. Keep on just moving these things. Probably gonna have to go buy more Grand Project tablets. Do that after this. Don't really have to get all the rares, but oh, still alive.
A clean kill.
Jeez, they just bodied me, man. Right in the corner. I feel like I just got stuffed in a locker. I hate those dudes. Increased stun buildup is not good with those little divers, because man, they can one-shot you. This guy. And that's how, like, these suffix modifiers on the waystones can be brutal. Alright, so which one is this? Probably the stag, of course, and then I'll get no rune somehow. These wisps, like they buffed them even, but oh, fox touched. I rarely ever see an actual rune or a talisman. Oh wow. It got the boss. Holy smokes. Was it meant to get the boss?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Even with the boss, we did not get the talisman. Unless, yeah, it's not filtered. I never see talismans. I don't understand. I guess I maybe have to buff it in my atlas to like actually see a talisman. I want to look now. I'm curious. Increased chance at Asmeri spirits. Rarity of items dropped by possessed monsters. Okay, so there you go. 25% chance to release spirits on death. That's probably where you get the talisman. So 25% chance. That just picks what kind of spirit. So there's only one node here that actually increases your chance of dropping a rune or a talisman, and it's only a 25% chance. What's weird about this is this doesn't say increased. It says possessed monsters in your maps have 25% chance to release spirits on death. What the hell does that mean? Oh, depending on how many spirit influenced monsters were defeated leading up to possession. I didn't know that. But you can't really control that. I overall don't like the design of Asmeri spirits. I don't know if I'm off base there, but I think they suck. Got nothing out of that. Didn't get an upgrade, I don't think. I think it changed. Watch out. Delwyn. Don't like you.
That was almost a challenge.
Watch out. Holy shit. Probably need to go up there. I don't know if I've ever gotten this one. French timber spiked club. Indian stuff. I was looking up block the other day. I was kind of trying to figure out stun threshold. But basically, block... Oh, shit. This is the dual boss. I wish I had... I'm gonna go get my gear. I want to see how quick we can kill this with the gear on.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Did I misplace it again? One of these. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I can't hit her. Shit. Well, that kind of screwed me up a little bit. Oh, that hurt. That hurt like hell. This wolf is pissing me off right now. Okay. Overall, I feel like we are definitely not T4 ready. That's for damn sure. Okay.
Enough in my pack already.
Let's pick that up. Like this implicit 24% lightning resistance off the bat. Shrouded mail. Okay. Where's the beacon up here? Got her done. See what we're dealing with here. Got the Citadel, and yeah, well, that might fit there. That's close. Probably not. We're gonna have to discover that anyways. Here we go. Got some overlap here. We're definitely gonna need to discover that. We are in travel mode right here, man. Oh, another Citadel here. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta travel around. Let's buy Grand Precursors, Grand Project. More lightning, cold, max life. This is okay. So I do have this one. Five life per enemy hit.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Let's. All right. How much annual do I have? 10. Good. I think I want more though. Damn, I'm kind of broke actually. See how much this cost. We're looking for Grand Project, right? Okay. Yeah, this isn't the super expensive one. So 2 annul, 3 annul. 3 is like, okay, there's this guy has a few listed. 1, 2, only got 2, but he's got them listed at 2. See if he answers. Probably not.
Hey,
And 116 actually. These are important for us right now. We're traveling too much. Okay. I'm broke. We got 26. Let's whisper someone else. Someone who seems to have a lot of these things. Our savior. Try to do 5 of them, I guess. Maybe I didn't need a extra annul. Oh wait, 5. This is God. I really hope they bring an auction house. Honestly, this is the worst. Great. So they have 3. So 3 times 3 is 9, right? I suck at all of this stuff. Hopefully. All right, I think we did it right. Okay. We at least have 3 now. So this is where it gets interesting. Let's go ahead and do the bosses again. No corruption really. Yeah, the only play here is if this Citadel reaches, which it, or this tower reaches, which it might. So let's go ahead and assume that that's all we're doing here. But we are traveling around that in. And quantity of waystones. I don't know if it's found in your maps or dropped by the boss, but here's the deal. We've only got 3 for the boss. This one's... Oh, I don't know, actually, if this one's going to have more than 1 tower. This is where you have to actually tab to travel, but you have to, like, guess at what to tab, because you can't go back and tab. You have to tab all at once. Yeah, the system needs work, man. This is kind of frustrating. Guess we could assume that the 2 towers hit. Do those 2. Battle Gear, what up? Welcome. Thanks for that. That is first. I don't even know what it's called. It's called being a member of the Elite Hammer Squad. Thanks. I really appreciate you. So we just reached partner with, or the first stage or tier of partner with YouTube, which includes memberships and other things that you'll see probably in chat. That's for the YouTube side of things. So yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, Battle Gear. You're amazing. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the PAX Day update. Okay. This looks like it might travel. I don't know. Let's hit this one, I guess. But yeah, with membership, there's some benefits, so I'm gonna have to turn those online. Make sure you get all your bennies, Battle Gear. That includes Discord chat room where now me and you can hang out. And I'll have to post videos to private at first for 24 hours. You'll get the look ahead. What else? There'll be call outs once we get enough members. There'll be call outs for members in videos. What else is there? You get some emotes or emojis. Whatever they're called. I think that's about everything. Oh yeah, and I get to release actual yeah, private videos. I get to release member only videos. So I plan to use shorts or something for that, and it'll be more like behind the scenes updates on content creation and other things. It'll be more things that I would think that most people maybe probably don't care to watch, but a certain like subset of people are interested in. That'll be the target. All right. So I need a map. I don't think you want feed pics though. I don't know. I mean, they're not awful, but they're not great. 5 gifted. Wow, thank you so much. That is awesome. Now we're cooking. That's cool. But yeah, I always appreciate your support, Battle Gear. Let me read the PAX Day is going good. Clan growing too fast. Had to temporarily turn off recruitment. Wow. When you turn off the faucet, sometimes it's hard to turn back on. I don't know. Like, that's a tough one, but I understand the issue there. Face similar things in EVE Online and stuff, so. I need just a basic map. I don't like that one. Here we go. This one. All right, we'll run this. We are traveling our asses off right now. Yeah, overall the PAX Day update is enticing enough where, yeah, I am gonna download. We'll figure out my plots. I don't know what, what the best. You'll have to talk me through that when we get on Discord or something. But yeah, I might poke around on a Friday or Saturday. Here we go. We got a blacksmith strongbox here. Why is this not working? Here we go. Watch out. Yeah, overall, okay. Missed some chat here. A lot of things have changed. We could use your plots. Can also reserve a couple for yourself. Build something cool on them. Yeah, so you would have to use your own plot. Like, essentially, I would be transferring just the location to you, right? By the way, this game PAX Day, for anybody who's into building games and MMOs, it's a pretty cool game. And they're doing a lot, but it's still in early access. But they have made a major update recently. So if you were ever looking at PAX Day and curious, now might be a time to relook. Lioness 2.0 PvP update is next. Interesting.
That was almost a challenge.
Monarch, thanks for the gift. Yep, Battle Gear. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put out my first membership video now. You're forcing my hand. I'll have a busy weekend ahead of me. For the channel in general, we just hit that first tier membership, or not of membership, of partnership with YouTube, but we still have around 400 subs to go before we get to the next tier. But really what I'm focused on is I want to do more. I want to connect more with the stream and the actual video content. So my last video was about farming, and I was able to take some comments from the videos and bring that into the video, the next one basically. So answering some questions, using some of the tips in my farm test and stuff like that. But overall, when I get on and stream, I like more like linkage between the videos that I'm doing and the actual stream content. So that's kind of what I'm working on. For instance, I guess like I should just tell you, my next video is likely centered on my 2 builds that I have for this. Right now I'm leveling up this Ritualist, but my tactician, I cleared T4 Xesht. And so I've got that T4 Xesht update that I need to do, which I haven't done yet. But sadly, I'm actually utilizing the gear for that character. Like, these 2 builds are similar enough to where I could just swap the gear, which was nice. But it makes it so that if I like to do that video, I have to then transfer everything back over, which isn't... I'm going to do it this weekend, basically. And then the next video is probably going to be the Ritualist T4 update. I've been very slow to actually get those T4 updates out. Kind of got distracted with other things like the farm test and stuff. But overall, like for those builds, the chat community was very integral in putting those builds together. I mean, a lot of feedback. It was all done live on stream, essentially. So a lot of, you know, the ideas, changes made, and optimization was a result of working with chat, which I think is pretty cool. All right, well, it was a letdown on loot. Of course, this isn't juiced at all.
A sight for sore eyes.
Parity Night feudal system and PAX Day. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's essentially the world PvP. Fighting out in the world. Maybe even destroying someone's base. I don't think they'll ever do that, but who knows. I'm kind of thinking like Conan. That was a pain in the ass, right? So I would not like if you could just destroy... They'd have to have a system more like EVE Online. But even EVE Online, I mean... Dude, I can't tell you how many times... Like, I literally would have to leave work for EVE Online. Like, oh shit, our base is being attacked. Like, not right then and there, but there would be a timer. And so I'd be looking at the time and I'd be like, oh crap, so that's tomorrow at 12 p.m. What's going on? Okay, yeah. I gotta be home. I don't like that. Yeah, that's trash.
What can I do for you?
Let's see where we're at here. All right. Well, right there. That probably. Guess we could get the hideout. All right, so yeah, it doesn't actually get the Citadel. Man, that's... Let's discover it since we're here. This is why I see a lot of complaints about this system, I can tell. I haven't ran into like this much travel and no results so far. Like, this has been pretty bad. Of course, we're getting the Citadels, but we're not getting the towers that we could juice the Citadels with. We'll have to check this one. We just want something... This... Oh, yes. Oh, so they had the same type of wipe and you guys were the first ones claiming the real... You had to reclaim the real estate? So my plots are just unused right now? I see. Okay. So you want me to lay down my plots for the clan, essentially.
Stretch through the arc.
Okay, the whole map changed again. I got it. Yeah, so I'll download it, and then this weekend. Well, yeah, the sooner the better, huh? I'll try to do that as soon as I can. I'll download, and you'll have to show me exactly where you want me to do this. All right, so what is that? Never seen those before. Habib, yes, welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm not giving up on PoE 1, but PoE 2 is definitely my game. And I don't have enough time to commit to 2 games. I was trying to do the video content in PoE 2 still while streaming PoE 1, but that meant I had to double up on my gaming in order to do the gaming required for the video content, and it just was too much. I couldn't do it. But I will be able to kind of putz around in PoE 1 on my off time. So if anybody's interested, like in just playing PoE 1, I've got a little clan, but it's pretty dead right now, and I won't be on except on the weekends, basically. It'll be like a weekend thing. The way to join that clan is just to join the Discord and then just basically say you want to join the clan. We figure it out. I have a clan in PoE 2s. If you're still playing PoE 2, the clan has been very, very quiet. There's only 13,000, I think it said 13,000 players playing right now, really. Versus 20,000 before the PoE 1 league, so definitely been a hit. Yeah, I still want to experience PoE 1 Endgame, so I'll get there. I've got 4 months, essentially. I'm gonna utilize all of that time, probably, just to get to, like, T15 or something, I don't know. Ooh, almost died. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening as well, that's pretty popular. I heard it's really good. I watched a little bit of it. That's a venopuncture. Ooh, watch out. But yeah, Habib, we're leveling up the Ritualist and also kind of farming at the same time. I'm not min-maxing experience right now, so it'll take us a little while to get to 95, and then I've got to shore up this build in order to kill T4 Xesht on this character. Alright, touch everything, I guess. Boar, who cares about the boar? Wait. So I didn't really realize this, but the more monsters that it touches, the more chance. Oh, no wonder I never get a talisman. I'm just off-screening everything before this thing even touches it. What a pain in the ass.
Clean kill.
See if I get a talisman for this one after waiting like that. No. Still no.
Part of the job. Die.
There we go. Chaos Orb at least. Damn, I want to find like a good farm spot now at this point. We've been traveling a little too long. I'll get the limestone hideout, I guess. Oh, something bad. Alright, so what is this? Temple Toe Trees. Get down. And Exalt. One Chaos. Okay. You guys couldn't see that, but I was price checking on something. Sidekick. I want that one. That. Amazing how many tabs I get, but whenever I need something like quantity, like I don't have it somehow. But you know what? Yeah, I'm doing a search here. I'm like, quantity, and then nothing's popping, but how many of these? Wow, okay, yeah. Maybe that's the problem. Every once in a while, I need to probably do this. Might make a difference. Okay. Easy to miss things in this game, isn't it? They need a all button. Somehow. All right, we did it. Had perfect amount. Spirits definitely need a bit of rework, yeah, for sure. A lot of rework. It's funny, in the interview, the Q&A session prior to this Dawn of the Hunt releasing, they're like, oh no, there's no way you're gonna just like off-screen everything before the spirit actually touches the monster. And then Lightning Spear came around.
A clean kill. Bring it on.
Oof. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. What is this one? Stag? Yeah. I'm gonna let it... Oh, and see, you can't really control it. Now, it's already getting the rare. So I had no control over how many monsters it touched, which is how you get the actual talisman. Or better loot from... Gold amulet. Serpent's egg. Huh. See what the price tracker said. 4 exalts. So this one in particular is going for about 1 chaos to 1 annul or so. 2 chaos. Yeah. Better than usual, I guess. There's a very big disparity in unique loot value. That's all right. So this is the hideout. Map completed. Cool. This hideout looks pretty crappy.
Place to put me feet.
Serpent is good for some builds. Nice. Do I have one? No. Stashed it. So now we should be at the tower, right? I need a real map. This one rolls. Okay, this one's looking decent here. Yeah, we'll do. My trash can. One thing I realized, I'm still in my boss stuff. Get my cool boots. And my ring. I'm at 70, about 75% rarity on my gear right now. I would like to be over 100, but I had rarity on my boots, but now I've got 55% movement speed boots on, which is really nice. Ooh, watch out.
Clean kill.
Crap. Man, those quadrillas. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh god, not this one. They're immune.
No mana. This ends now.
Hey, let's see if I can snatch this thing. There we go. I've never had an issue with that shrine until today.
Lightning strike.
Alright. See what we're dealing with here. Gary, have a good night. Thanks for being here. And I hope to see you next time. Alright, well, more travel is in our future. That's for damn sure. Another Citadel, though. We're seeing the Citadels. Just not optimal. With towers. Okay, we've got some overlap here. Wonder what's over here. Might even have a little bit of overlap over here. No corruption, but possible. No, that's too far. That's probably too far as well. Where do I want to go here? Since we can travel here, let's hit this.
Yes.
Something easy. But I like the easy ones for later, for juicing as well. So starting to feel like I'm gonna run out of good maps. I'm not running good maps, but I'm running maps that I could probably roll. Oh, and I'm spending a lot of time looking at this. Shrines are pretty rare. I think I've seen 2 in all league. Oh yeah, that Invol. Yeah, I saw 2 today. And the first one surprised me because I didn't even really understand what it was because I don't see it that often. And nothing was dying, and I'm sitting there going, what is going on? I couldn't pick up the shrine. One second, guys. I gotta check on my dog. All right, I'm back. There, no. Essence of Haste. I am really enjoying the essences nowadays, getting the greater essences and also the corrupted essences. I love getting those. What happens more often now. Of course, prices have come down, but still fun to get. Damn. Okay. I do want to go. I cannot stand these. Worst. There are some things in this game where, like, it better not ever reveal the developer who brought that monster into this game. Like, they will be hated. Hidden Grotto, like, whoever designed Hidden Grotto, keep that a secret. Boy, the new runes that they put into the game with the latest patch, they are rare. They are so rare. I mean, when that patch released, I played a lot that week. Like that weekend, that entire week. Just hoping to get the movement speed rune. I didn't even get one of those runes. Like, I think I've dropped 3 this entire time. Not the haste rune, just 3 of the new ones. However, prices have come down on the movement rune of the chase or whatever, and then even horror has come down, so if ever there was a time to get the 55% movement speed boots like I have, these cost like 30, I want to say 35 div. Actually, it cost more than that because I think I got the boots without the runes, and then I had to buy the runes. And the runes, I want to say, were like, I don't know what they are. We'll check. We'll check the currency exchange, see what they are. Ow. Ow. This guy's gonna stab me to death. He is going to stab me to death. Wow. Wonder what kind of Tangle Tongue we just got. Is there anyone in the game right now that is still looking for a Tangle Tongue? Yeah, not good.
Through the art.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
No mana.
Is that another one? No, that's the other. That's the health one, right? All right, so can we hit the tower? No, we got one more to go. Up and do that. Might as well just.
Time is not on our side.
Speed.
I didn't see. Duel. Oh well. Got a lot of sorting to do. Oh, something dumb. Like, this one's a good start, probably. Shocked ground, that's fine. Let's do that. Where am I? Yeah, I can definitely see why people are complaining, or not complaining, but the tower system needs work. It just does. But overall, oh, Incognito, welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, overall, I like the concept of the towers and the tabs and the waystones and the maps. Like, I like the concept. And sometimes it feels fun and good, but sometimes it feels painful. And they really need to do something to reduce the amount of pain and RNG involved in that system. Like, this game, every system does not need some sort of RNG, multiple RNG layers in order to be fun. And so towers and traveling through the Atlas, like, that's an area where I would expect minimal RNG. Like, for instance, steering EM's race, a big part of that, because the whole race was killed Arbiter of Ash, you need to get the Citadels. Well, some racers were up there like top 10, and then they get to the map and it's like, well, there you go, I'm out of the race basically, because there isn't any Citadels around. That's just a little bit too much RNG for that, I think. Whoa. What is this guy doing? It looks bad. Oof. Not frozen. Got a lot of rares spread out here. Oh god. Thought I was about to blow up. It's amazing in this game, like, how quickly you can blow up. No matter what, almost. Like, I don't my defenses aren't like the greatest, but they're not bad actually. I find the block evasion armor split to be pretty strong. It's nice. I like it actually. But damn, I will tell you, I can go to 0 pretty fast. Hopefully this tower gives us some good direction to go, I guess. This has been pretty brutal. Ever play with a support bot? No. We wanted to this league, but we had a pretty small guild and we were all at a different pace, kind of. So by the time my slow ass got up there, a couple people were already pretty much done with the league. But that also had something to do with Dawn of the Hunt. Like, a lot of people for Dawn of the Hunt were just 2 weeks and out, 3 weeks maybe. But I've been having fun. Yeah, I hear that is the way to really farm, right? Get the bot, the rarity, especially like the rarity bot, right? Oh, and actually, I did have a curse bot with me. Like, we had one person in League who did the curse bot. Oh, greater here. But not rarity, and we didn't have our aura bot with us, so it was a little suboptimal. A support boss specifically made for my character. Nice. Well, if you're interested, if you're not like, if you're a support player, you are probably already in a guild. But the way to join this guild is to essentially just join the Discord and then just call out your character name, say you want to join, and I'll just throw you an invite. And then from there, we can play. We'll probably play off stream at first. That's kind of how I roll. We'll just see how it goes from there. But right now the guild is dead. It's just me, basically. There is nobody else playing.
Alright, bounty.
Your head shall be my prize.
Trying to do a breach, man. Out of my way. Oh no. Get me out of here.
Proving my prowess.
This might be a pretty fruitful breach, actually. Okay. Oh no, wow. 38? That's pretty low. Read more emoji. Yeah. Okay, so for me, let me just look real quick. Okay, yeah, that shows up. You can actually read the read more. For me in my OBS, I can barely see it, but I just went over to YouTube. It shows up pretty good. I was worried about that because I created that myself. I am proud. The emojis for the membership were all my doing. Except I used the logo that graphics artists made for me as a base for the hammer, of course.
Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, leveling up. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta wear many hats and pretend like you know what you're doing. Yeah. Fake it till you make it, right? Probably need to level up my... I've been neglecting my Twitch stuff a little bit, like, but I don't really... I'm here to game and, like, talk and chat and stuff. All of the bells and whistles, I'm not too into that, actually. There's a balance there for me that I gotta find. Haven't really found it yet. Oh, whoops. Did I just put in here? Okay. Oh, is this worth anything? A little... a chaos or so. Maybe 4 chaos even. For the ones that are corrupted, I guess. Not bad. See what happened with... well, no, we're gonna do the tower now. Curious where this tower sends us. I doubt that we're gonna see a bunch of stuff in the fog.
You did well in your creep. On with the work.
Alright, so I will need... make sure... we need a real map. Done build up. Temporal chains. Okay, this is looking like a winner. Run this one. Did it just get rarity of items? It has rarity and quantity, and it's not that bad actually, so save that for some other time. See what happens here. It's not bad. We'll run this anyways. Typically, I don't like having 3 suffixes on my good maps anyways, so this is not bad. Not terrible, I guess. By the way, I am multi-streaming for those like I am on Twitch and YouTube. If a chat gets a little confusing, I'm chatting with both. I do try to like read out what the chat is saying just so that everybody's on the same page. Yeah, overall for anybody who's new to the stream, basically just getting back on the PoE 2, took a little break on PoE 1 and an overall break in general. But we went from the... I always forget to check the corners on this map. But we got off the Tactician and onto the Ritualist here, and we've got to get to level 95. And I got to push T4 Xesht in order to do the T4 Pinnacle Boss update for the build. So we'll put that update out. I got to get the Tactician update out, and then while we're doing those things, I'm trying to find a good spot to farm. I'm not going to farm XP. Like, I'm not going to min-max XP. I'd rather farm currency while we do this. Just because I like to. Fun. But damn, we're having a hard time finding towers. Like, that's been the entire stream, basically. There we go. Don't remember if there's a boss. I don't think it shows up down here for some reason if there is. The black... Oh yeah, here he is. He's gonna... I don't like where he's at. I'm gonna have him get... Is this LOS? That's dangerous. Crap. Oof. Man, we got a ways to go before we're ready for... What's he doing? What's he doing? It's a little different. Lightning dude. That does not LOS. Whoa! Get off of me! I'm getting light stunned. Oh my god, I'm glad I rolled at that moment. This guy's kind of intense. Alright. I felt like I was in danger there. We've only got one go at this. Let's get the hell out of here. That was kind of a fun fight, actually. I'm having some good boss fights. Coming off the tactician, we were pretty strong at this point. Like, this is pretty strong, but like, so these are maxed out level bosses, right? No, wow. Gotta do one more map boss. Okay, we should do that. So it's not even maxed out, but on the tooltip right now, see what the rake is showing. Yeah, we were over like 10k to 11k on this tooltip for bleeding per second on the tactician. Of course, I've got gear on that doesn't help. I've got rarity on, so. I have not seen the latest MTG set, other than the last one that I saw was the fact that they were doing a Final Fantasy crossover, which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that was fun or what. And this does not look bad. Slam it and see what happens. Thorns damage on a prefix. Well. Wow, we got the... Yeah, this is trash. A lot of life, though. Probably trash before I hit it. Crafting is something that I really need to improve, but my understanding is to actually craft effectively in this game, you have to pretty much already be rich. That's how crafting is. I logged into Arena to check it out, had a bunch of currency from last time. So you're in Arena playing the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, and it's badass. Sounds interesting. Oh, wow, my Omen was used. I didn't notice that. Sucks. Hey. Oh my god. A lake. Another Citadel. One tower next to it. Getting worse and worse. Absolute trash. I mean, one thing is we do have a lot of Citadels around us, but that's just basically one div if we get the drop. Because I don't know that we can actually juice these things with one tower. Not sure what is in the realm of possibility here. Because I haven't been Citadel farming at all. I guess we'll run this one. Kind of frustrating. Grab these for the boss. And for the map, let's just do... No, there is no quantity of waystones. Do quantity. Hope that helps, but I don't think it does. Just know what to run, really. I think we could run this, I guess. How many tries? 2 tries? I don't like that. There we go. Run this. Did it. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. I can hit it twice. What are you doing? Okay. Pretty good map that's going to be wasted on a kind of a non-juiced up area. And I don't like that. but I just kind of, I don't know if quantity of items, I don't think it's the same that it's really going to help, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's check the delirium. I messed this up last time, but maybe there's a delirium that can help us out. Just hit them all. Let's see. I would need a chart. This gives one additional modifier. I thought I just did that. What is this? Unique monsters. Rare monsters. I can read. Acrium. Precursor tablets. Envy. This is a decent map, but it's going to be pretty delirious too. I feel like it's going to be dangerous with even one suffix, but we'll go for it. See what happens. Oh, we only get 2 tries too. Might be bad. Not confident in my ability to run these maps. Good representation of creatures, heroes, villains, summons, and abilities, all from the FFFs or the FF series. From like all of them. I don't really know a whole lot of Final Fantasy characters other than from 7 really and 9. 7, 9, and I guess 10. That's it. Yeah. Like when it takes that long to kill something. Okay. Where is he? Hey, I'm gonna have to put on my gear. Okay, maybe not.
Now that's a nice surprise.
Ooh, get out of there. There's a divine too. And we don't even have this thing juiced with tablets, but the loot is falling right now. Alright, I am about to switch my gear out. Except this rarity might be good, huh? Now I'm torn. But I want to check something. These monsters would let me. We have 162% increased waystones found, 31 increased quantity of waystones. Probably the one. And 55 increased rarity, 35 increased quantity. And I've got like 75 75 rarity on my gear. But I'm thinking of dropping that. Oof, oof. Watch out for that, dude. Okay, my omen's been used. I am switching my gear. I am not even close to finish with this. He's gonna hit me again. Alright. Let's put on this. Let's see how much bleed I'm doing. Okay, almost 10k. And our lightning is almost to 30k. I don't like the fact that I've used my omen already, and I've only got 2 tries. Which one is this? This is, oh man. Geonor. I haven't fought him in a long time. Wizard tokens are a theme too. Job select is a theme. Interesting. Makes sense. It's one of those MMOs that came out and had major issues, especially with the job system. And then they pretty much revamped the entire game almost, especially the job system. And then I think everybody pretty much knows Final Fantasy Online is like one of the best, I guess. I've never really played it. Like maybe 10 hours or so. Seems like a game that would be fun to play. Like I've liked Final Fantasy. I don't know why. You know how it goes. Ow. Damn, dude.
Lightning strikes twice.
Crap. Oof. Thought I had my traps down.
Clean kill.
Okay, we can all see, like, how delirious is this? 45%? 45% delirious, and this is a struggle. Like, you can really scale the mapping experience, like, pretty crazy, actually. How hard this can get. We're missing 2 suffix modifiers, so, and yeah. Struggle because no frenzy charges. Yeah. Welcome to chat. I think you're right. My electrocute is not going off nearly as much. I wonder if I need to move some points around. Or if I'm just not doing enough damage. Or maybe need to move electrocute over to lightning spear. Greater essence of the infinite.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Gotta put manual sniper's mark on. Damn. It's gonna be rough. I'll have to look into that though. I've already got a unset ring. I like War Banner for bosses. But maybe War Banner is on the chopping block. I probably don't use it enough anyways. I could use it right now. I mean, the fact that I need it right now for just these guys is pretty insane.
A worthy foe. Straight through the heart.
Yeah, I wonder if I just like, because right now my Herald of Thunder is what has electrocute build up. Maybe that's just not enough, and if I just get it on my lightning spear, maybe that's enough. Oof. It. God damn it. Come on. There's a lot of shit going on here. Fuck. That was bad timing. Electrocute on lightning spear, you won't get shock. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Damn it.
Lightning strikes twice.
And then Herald of Blood wouldn't be as effective, most likely. Because for wave clear, we're not really relying on bleed. We would be bleeding, so we would get explosions. Would be kind of more defensive than offensive, I guess, because we wouldn't get on death mechanics, I guess.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't know. But actually, like, if we're just no, yeah, if we're affecting bleed, no, yeah, Herald of Blood does not pop off if you one-shot things, I'm pretty sure. Whereas shock shocks if you one-shot somehow. I don't know why that is. Like, you get a shock counted for your Herald of Thunder if you one-shot. Yeah, maybe we start... I've got like 3 points that I could get into more electrocute. I could find somewhere to take it from. We could start there, and then we could look at the mark or something like that. Where are we? Losing Herald of Thunder to gain steady frenzy charges probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though. True. Because, yeah, frenzy is very important. It's a huge damage increase. I can't die out here because I might die on the boss. I need to be careful. Got 2 shots here. Man, I almost feel like respecking out of my boss points for this Citadel. We won't. I need to take a good, fresh look at PoE Ninja, actually. I haven't been on there in, like, months, basically. See what other people are doing. I kind of avoid going on there because I want to try to, like, just build it out with you guys on chat. Of course, you know, your inputs. Oh my god, what happened? What the hell happened, dude? Did I get stunned? I couldn't even see myself. Couldn't move for a second. Look at some. Oh god. Got no scrolls. But yeah, I purposefully kind of avoid other, like, PoE Ninja and stuff so that I can cook a bit, you know? Need scrolls. Okay. Oh, let's hurry the hell up and get out of here. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I've got a div in there. Throw this stuff.
What can I do for you? Does Hope Xesht now last?
Damn. Yeah, used the... Oh, we got 3? I didn't... I thought it was 2 for sure. What the hell? I hope that's not a bug. And we actually have 3. We should. There we go. Quantity and rarity. Looks like we got all good stuff. Yeah, it might be, you know what? Maybe we test that out actually right now before we move on. Since we're at this delirium level. Be pretty clear to see. I'll go back to town real quick. Shit.
Need more time.
Yeah, we still got rares and stuff, so let's go back to town real quick. So I don't think I'll use POB for this.
Yes.
And you
But 1, 2, 3. Actually, the build-up is only the next 2. I don't really use that. Is this is for both builds or both sets? Both. Oh, for lightning spear. Really this. Do. Yeah, that's just speed anyways. Like 3. Figure out what we do with the rest. We at least get some build up. Now we already have this, yeah. So shock chance, increase shock chance, and then 50% increase electrocute build up against shocked enemies. So we should be playing into this with our setup. See if we get a little more frenzy charge generation. I don't know that we will though. 30% more electrocute build up. The damage is still sub 30k on this tooltip. I feel like over 30 is the ticket here. Just put electrocute on lightning spear and give it a try. Let's give this a try first. Because the other change is kind of a more bigger change, I guess. God damn it. Die. Okay. Are we seeing it? Maybe. At first I thought I was. Damn it. We ran out of mobs anyways. Alright, guys. I feel like this is gonna be a fight. Got my gear on, right? Uh,
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
Away with you.
damn, that hurt. Oh wow, it's already giving me that. I don't like that. That's gonna hurt. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was bad. How did I not see that? Okay, I'm scared now. I'm choking. I'm colorblind, guys. That's my excuse. Rip. When are they gonna put out a colorblind mode, by the way? But no, I can see that blue. Seriously.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
God damn it.
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's iron.
I feel like my defenses are pretty low, actually. Like, I have very little room here.
You'll pay for that.
We have to win. Phased him. Alright. Is that him? There he is. Well, that was bad. There he is. There he goes. All right, the damage. Thank God. So we crit. Probably add aggravate. And he died. What is my crit chance on this guy? Seems pretty damn low. %. Okay. All right, well, we got there. Our efforts to try to get another fragment were unfruitful. I don't know that we can without multiple towers. I'm not sure. That's kind of the feel right now. One tower on a Citadel just isn't cutting it. So no matter what I did here, I'd quantityed waystones. Of course, I don't have some of those nodes here in the Atlas, but hey, somebody wants something. Sweet. Good timing, too. That work? That was 9 chaos. Oh. Somebody's trying to do a deepest tower build. Mando Huntress. Was that him? Great. I suck at this game. Said good luck to some random person. And then they are, of course, saying, what the hell? MT, my bad.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
We've sold some things today. But how much is a div? And I suck at trading. I don't know how to kick people immediately and stuff. Okay, so I want div, I guess. Chaos. Okay, so 18. I have. Yeah, 14. Yeah. About how it's been lately. Alright, so maybe we run a juiced up map, like a hard one, a delirium map at least, and we kind of test out the electrocute. I like that. Do it. In our travels, we might as well make use of our time, since we're traveling for the rest of our lives.
Let's hope Xesht now.
Where the hell are we going now? So we did that Citadel. Might as well just do this Citadel, I guess, huh? Might as well. We're not going to get a tower that, well... But it's just not worth it to juice with this lake right here. Awkward. Do I really want to go that? It's right there, we might as well. Maps. We want something we can run a bunch of delirium. But not something that's like a good map. Like something like this. Let's do this. And let's just run Paranoia. You need really high percent to get multiple fragments. I don't find it worth my time personally. I just run them for one fragment and keep moving. Okay. It's good to know because I have never tried this before. I don't know how much, like what percentage and how many towers you even need. Like, do you actually need 3 tower overlap on one Citadel? And then I guess the play would be visions on like all 3 of the towers. Wait, you couldn't even do that because you would have to tab all of them at once in order to get the percentage. Yeah, it seems kind of awkward. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, instead of juicing for quantity, if you had like 3 towers, you would run 1 tower and you would visions that. And then you would run it once, and you would tab the other tower with visions in order to give it radiate again, right? And then you'd wipe the radiate. I think that would be actually more efficient for a casual Citadel farm. But then again, no, because visions cost 2 div, basically, right? So that doesn't make any sense either. Multi-vision them, but I can't be bothered. Yeah. Oh, Snoobay. Okay. Maybe I need to watch that video then, because this seems difficult. Did he speak? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. Drop this off. Where do I do that? Tabs. Well, at least we can run. We could run. Dude, I haven't ran. I'd be scared to actually run it. I'd have to watch a video on Arbiter of Ash or something because I would just waste this key at this point. I feel like I haven't seen him in so long. I don't know all the abilities. Or we sell it for div since I'm broke. Burnt out. Just spent about 16 hours straight mapping for 1 level up. Oh my god. Were you tabbing and modifying your waystones for experience as well. What level did you hit? That is brutal. Yeah, this whole time I think we hit 2 bars basically. It's been 2-3 hours almost, or 3 hours probably. I can probably look at stats. Yeah, I can't. Thought OBS would make this easy.
Bloody
Is this the sun zone? So what boss is this? Yeah. Seer of the Sun, huh?
straight through the arc.
Yeah. 3 hours, yeah. So in 3 hours, I've hit 2 bars basically. I died once with a 75% omen on. I don't know how to pronounce the omen. Alright, so I do have my DPS set on rather than my rarity. But we gotta pay attention to the frenzy charges.
A clean kill.
Ooh, god damn! That was bad. Almost died. Of course, I got nothing for that out of the strongbox. Did I use my omen? Did I have an omen? Oh shit! Get off me! But yeah, I am struggling here, obviously. So frenzy charge generation probably not high enough. Let's go get an omen. 98. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get higher than 95. Yeah, exactly. Burning ground, temp chains. I've gotten to the point where I don't even roll suffixes, honestly. I just try like 1 suffix maximum for me. And then I'll use omens mainly to roll prefixes instead. Might as well throw this in. Boss. Okay, so omen. Now, need to pay attention to the frenzy charges here. So far, it's been so hectic and dangerous that I can barely even, like, unclench. Got one there. Got one there. Got one there. I'm missing right now, so. Got 2 there. We might be better off now with the change. Seems. Yeah, we're generating frenzies pretty good here. As long as I can hit. Oh god, not this guy. So haste does the time thing.
Another trophy.
I have 570 fully juiced T15 maps. Holy crap. So your delirium tab is full. That's cool. I've never had more than like 3 delirium maps in my map tab or delirium tab. Oh my god. This is why I don't run fully juiced maps. This is not even fully juiced. I want like a easy going farming experience. I don't want to feel stressed. I will say, for an ARPG, like, I've never felt so stressed so much in an ARPG. Frenzies definitely seem better. Good. And yeah, I feel it too. So that way, we don't have to switch out of Herald of Thunder, which I wouldn't really want to do that. Unless we absolutely had to. Of course, this is a little less delirious than the last map, but usually I don't run the... This is the delirium that I run. Paranoia, I guess. I don't like this guy. Oh god, where is he? Last time he almost killed me. The hell is he? Is this him up here? He gonna teleport down or what? I don't want to go up to the sun. He's got a big shadow. It's kind of scary. Great. I'm up this way, I guess. But if I touch the sun... Oh, God. Oh, okay, I can stand up here. There he is. God damn you. I hate this zone. The heat. My HUD. Delirium plus heat equals can't see shit.
That were almost a challenge.
I don't run fully juiced ones till my character is very, very decked out. Took a while to gear up. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if I'll ever get very, very, very decked out. Because, like, what I thought was pretty damn decked out, like T4 Xesht on my last character, still the mapping was very much a struggle. But I ended up, like, I wasn't using weapon sets. That was my big issue there. And then eventually I was like, all right, I need to use weapon sets big time. This guy's gonna slap me. I have learned that if he slaps you in the face, you die. Actually. I didn't know that until recently. Shit! I am out of flask. Can you guys die? I'm struggling. Give me some flask. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty tough map for me right now. We got a little ways to go here. I might need to really POB this build again and make sure that we're all good to go. Are they dead? Thank God. Oh. One thing about this place is all the corners, and with Rake, like, you get caught up on these doors, on these walls, on these tables. Like, Rake, I like Rake, it's fun, it hits hard, bleed is cool, but man, when you are missing constantly with Rake, it really sucks. I'm getting light stunned way too much. Where are you? are you? Can you just die? Good lord. Alright, who are you? There we go. Earlier had the best single run map run ever with less than 20 rarity, Calandra's Ring, Astramentus, and 10 divs. Wow. Jeez. RNG. And I would love to see Astramentus. How much is it going for? Like a bad one even. Headlands. But yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so hopefully you guys are tracking chat. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm in a corner. You die? And this is one hell of a map. But yeah, even with the frenzy charges, we're not really slapping hard enough here. I think I need to look at my support gems, actually. I think I have inevitable critical, but I'm spamming a lot, so why would I do that? Could take something else. All right, what was this? Oh, did I actually check the corner? Yes.
That was almost a challenge.
Haven't checked yet. Second one. Wow. You can try pinpoint critical mega boost crit chance, but it lowers crit damage. I thought it was the other way around. I'll have to check. Yeah. Try that. There's got to be some other options. I gotta even verify that I am running. Does it pause? No, it doesn't. Yeah, inevitable criticals right there. We'll have to look at all of this. I think we could make some improvements right off the bat, so that we're not struggling so much here.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. Just a waystone. Every time I hear a waystone drop, I think it's like the end. Are we there yet? Jeez. God dang. Oh, so it's like higher crit chance, lower crit damage. Might be worth it. Oh, wow. Okay. He hurts. Don't get hit. Again. What you doing? Alright. Am I fast enough or what? No. No. Oh, he's bleeding pretty good now. Good. Didn't even get one. Wait. Where the hell am I? This was a Citadel, right? Was it?
Like here.
Check. No, I was totally confused. That wasn't it. That was... Damn. All of that for just some random map. Why did I run... So did I put in a somewhat juiced Waystone? Like, was I completely just lost? I think so. Yeah, there's no way I would have ran that map. Okay. It is late. That's not good enough. Let's chance this thing, see if we can get lucky. Give me something. I don't know what this chance is into, but it's a chance item, right? Okay. Not lucky. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking with that map and that Waystone. Here. Oh yeah. Need back up. I'm at a loss for what to do now that I gained my level. No, like I gotta struggle essentially. That's kind of been the ongoing theme in my stream is me struggling. It seems to work out eventually, but I appreciate it. However, if you're interested in playing PoE 2 with me or even PoE 1, if you join the Discord, we can start playing there, and I do have a guild in both. However, PoE 1 very light right now for me. It's mainly PoE 2. And also guild activity is extremely light right now. Everybody's moved on basically. So it's just me in the guild. But if you're still playing and you're not in a guild, for anybody who's in chat and wants to play, you start out by just joining the Discord, and then we can play on the weekends and stuff, and then eventually maybe do some stuff on stream too. Just kind of depends. Oh man, that was a brutal map. But now I do remember. I ran that to test the frenzy charges. There was a reason, right? Now I remember. The map took so long that I forgot why I was there. That's right.
What can I do for you?
Not destroy my boots. I don't even want to hold on to those.
Time.
They're like 45 div boots. Put stuff away. Oh, we're gonna be in the boss. Let's just put this away. I'm gonna run my boss here. And then let's look at support gems actually. I think that's an easy fix. So yeah, we've got Innervate, Primal Armament, Close Combat, Ult. There's gotta be some better options here. Maybe, I wonder if our shock is going off. What if it's our shock that's the issue? Like our Herald of Lightning isn't going out enough or something for the frenzy charges. See here. 4 gems. Good option. So we had pinpoint critical. Wonder if we have close combat. What if we just put in long shot as well? Okay, that's not... See what this does to damage. Right now it'll be showing higher because we've got our... Yeah. Like if we're not spamming it, it does help, but we're spamming 24k versus at full charge 27k. Yeah, we're spamming too. Close combat, 25% attack damage enemies within 1 meter. Okay, let's see. Ditch close combat for something else on Lightning Spear for sure. On Herald, Innervate. We decided to put Innervate on LS because we wanted it all the time. Innervate, Neural Overload. Let's see what we got. We have Neural Overload. Long Shot, yeah. Kind of makes sense. Lightning Infusion. Electrocute, and then Deadly Herald. That combo builds Frenzy decent. Herald, but Innervate, Neural Overlord, Electrocute. But we are getting our Innervate. If we find like a bunch of stuff to put on Lightning Spear and it makes sense, we maybe could move it over. But we would have to definitely be getting our Herald like all the time. But what does this say exactly? You have to kill with the Herald, right? On killing shocked enemy. So Herald would have to kill shocked enemy. But should probably use PoE Ninja for this. I don't know. Lightning exposure for wave clear doesn't really matter. Right? Exposure lowers the affected amount total resistance. But it does become negative on shocking a target. Like, we just want more damage up front. Like, we want to slap. Critical. Oh yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Super critical. Overextend. Like that one. You were dazed. After critically striking, supported skills have 30% more critical damage bonus. How bad is daze? %50 more stun buildup. I'm already... Oh, stun buildup. So that's not lights. Like that. Hits against any target can potentially cause a stun, depending on the damage dealt. Stunning a target interrupts. 2 types of stun. Light stuns. Lasts a fraction of a second. Heavy stuns. Stun bar. He's stun build up here, but typically... Okay, so... Physical damage and player... Each have 50% more light stun chance and heavy... It says heavy stun buildup versus stun buildup. As long as this doesn't affect light stunning, I'm okay. But if it's... I lost everything. Have you tried incorporating Sniper's Mark? That was another recommendation from earlier. Incognito, I think. Can't recall who exactly. Bird is the word. So bird is the word. Sniper's Mark. Let's look at it. Next critical hit against marked enemy has 38% increased critical damage bonus. I don't understand how you use this for wave clear. Oh yeah, you're just essentially doing it to get the frenzy charge. I do not want to be marking things. I'd rather this work. Okay, let's go back to the gems here. POB, I should be in POB, but I don't want to do it right now. We'll do it tomorrow probably. Avoiding critical. This gets us back up to 27k. And then close combat. Maybe we leave inevitable critical in anyways. Unless there's some other option. Some damage option. Why is it? Why is there such a dearth of just give me more damage on a lightning? I'm complaining about lightning spear, guys. I'm reaching here. Fork, like. Does Fork help with the damage? It's a good one to have on it. Projectiles, Fork. Oh, and then 30% less damage. Projectiles that Fork split into two the first time they hit an enemy do not pierce it. So we'd be essentially just spreading out more AoE almost. Look at crit chance with pinpoint critical in. Almost 50%. It was at 30% without the build up, and then it gets up to 40%. So yeah, that does really help with crit hit chance for sure. Percent. Well, shoot. Here that I actually use. Oh, it counts it, so it's ignoring the fact that I had the other spear. And then damage bonus 351, 502. So huge hit on the actual damage bonus. However, overall, it's showing it as a DPS increase. It's kind of a wash here, and we're dazing ourselves. Just don't know what else there is that really helps. Something... Nothing else, huh? Like... That wouldn't do anything. Concentrated effect. No AoE. As far as I recall. Got that. Yeah. We tried the ice bite thing. Maybe getting lightning infusion. We already... Do we have that on here? I mean, I wonder how much our does. That does a lot, and we might screw up our electrocute. Let's see how much damage this does. Gets us up to 34. Like, that might be what we do. And then maybe more crit chance here, less crit damage bonus. It's a spec, well, doesn't really do much, but... What about magma barrier and red? Wow. Yeah, that'd be so different. I don't want to try that right now. We'd have to really get into PoB at that point. Okay, let's kind of run this a little bit and we can swap these back over and see. But I will say I enjoy the tooltip being at 34 right now. Keep one of these on us. That on us, I guess. Let's run a map. So we are at the Citadel. Not even gonna try to, like, we're just gonna run something very... Well, I guess we kind of want to test out. Gotta run another hard map. Oops. Doing. And this one's more expensive. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just delirium this thing. With greed even. We'll do paranoia again since it was hard. At least we get 3 tries. So this gives us a good little test. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see where we're at. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Invite, invite. Don't screw this up. We're selling something. We're selling something. I'm so glad that I'm here. Wait, what? This one. Is he in here? He's here. It's not highlighted. Just make sure. Doom Edge. Yeah. Why wasn't it highlighted? Weird. Wait. Hopefully that's right. Cool. All right. 13 div. That's the biggest sell I've made ever, I think. Ando Huntress. That. I whispered this guy again. Let's not get this. What? Oh, I'm in whisper mode. Can I want to go to local. That's what I want. It won't let me though. Oh, look, guys. I tried to whisper a smiley face. Look how bad I am at this. Why is this? I feel like this chat system's a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had this bad a problem in other games. Now I'm in local. I'm gonna say something in local so that I'm in local. Okay. Yeah, it is awkward. Come on, I can't be the only guy, man. Alright. We sold something. For 13. I bought that spear for 6 div, I think, and sold it for 13, so not bad. Easy money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna incorporate a little arbitrage in my lineup here. So spears, obviously I've been getting to know spears, so I kind of know what's good, I guess, whereas other gear I don't as much. The spears, like, I've been shopping for a lot. So I was looking at spears the other day and I saw the spear for 6 div and I was like, that is really underpriced, it seems. So I just bought it and listed it. I originally listed it for 16 and then I dropped it down to 13. I feel like high accuracy, crit chance, and crit damage. Yeah, exactly. So just like for my type of build, just understanding what's good, and then also like for lightning spear, like I have this spear, right? I don't need attack speed that much, where attack speed plays heavily into the DPS amount on the trade, and if you sort by DPS, but if I'm like excluding attack speed to really get the spears that are really slapping. Like, it's not the attack speed that's doing the damage, it's the fact that they slap like crazy, right? So stuff like that, and then being able to see, okay, what's good, what's not good, what's underpriced. Yeah, I'm gonna pay more attention to that after. That was my test run right there. Test successful. Alright, what the hell? Bleed really loves crit, man. Don't do it enough. There we go. You saw the bleed once I crit it. Went crazy. Alright, so I'm supposed to be feeling out the lightning spear here. And how much electrocute frenzy we're getting. I feel like frenzy may have gone down. We'll see. Yeah, attack speed's pretty much useless, right? But like, if you don't really understand that and you're just like highest DPS, go, then you're probably making a bit of a mistake. I have the feeling there's people out there who do that, right? Because I make tons of mistakes in this game. Let's see. I don't know how I feel. For one, I don't feel like we're slapping like I want to be. We still got a ways to go, I think. I don't know what tooltip DPS will feel better or whatever. Really, I need to go ahead and get back in POB. I'll probably update the character and the build tomorrow, and then we'll have a good look at where we're at. Dang.
A clean kill.
Ow. Some explosion hit me. 50% of my playtime was making mistakes and buying the wrong quarterstaves last league with my monk, but now I'm a monk expert. 700 hours of min-maxing. Yeah, that's basically what it takes in this game. Took me quite a while to even like get to this point. If you want to see how bad I was, it's on YouTube, and it was pretty bad. Like pretty bad. Yeah, I actually have, it's a playlist on my YouTube, and it's a hardcore challenge, I think it's called. But basically, I played this game on launch and died miserably. Then I decided to go ahead and triple down and play this game. I don't have any PoE 1 experience prior to this, basically. But I played PoE 2 blind hardcore solo self-found until I beat the campaign. That took a while. That is not the recommended route. Oh, I tried to split that, but did not work. When it comes to upgrade your jewels, let me know. I've crafted hundreds. My last sell this morning was a really nice crit jewel. 50 div. Nice. But when you're crafting jewels, how much are you using omens and stuff, or are you just slamming jewels? Like what's the method? My understanding, and people have walked me through what it takes to craft high-end crafting, and it basically takes having like almost already being rich in order to craft the true way, which is like extremely expensive actually. But you're reducing all of that RNG to the point where you're actually able to craft something worth selling. Like omen the wood. Oh god, not good. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Damn, this is annoying. Wind Dancer just like destroyed everything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I haven't really been watching the days situation, but I've not really noticed a difference in light stunning. I've not been watching my bar either though. Like where's the bar? See my stun bar anywhere. Usually it's right here, right? There's no build up. Oh yeah, they changed it, right? I have to be trying to block. And then there might be another method, but I would have to actually raise my shield, I think. So if daze only affects that, that's actually pretty good. Like no drawback. I need to look into that. Tools mostly get slammed as there's no tiered affixes. And use some omens to focus on prefixes, affixes. My helm was full omen plus expensive craft, but it's worth about 200 div. Damn. See, that's the sort of setup you need to like really run the fully juiced maps confidently. Like, it's pretty amazing how the game scales and what is really required to really run at a high end. I'd say my builds are pretty budget for T4 viable. I wonder, like, what's the most budget build you can possibly get? And I guess that one Blood Mage build, I don't know how expensive that is. But, like, what's the minimum amount of div you need on your person in order to run T4 Xesht confidently? Yeah, this is still tough, so this character, we've got some work cut out for us here. Yeah, and I don't think I like the electrocute. I think has gone down on like way too much. I'm not getting as much frenzy. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to do this? I feel like we need to switch this back. And we'll just put pinpoint critical on it. Oh yeah, that's right. So I haven't used CI. If you use Chaos Inoculations, this is way easier. Yeah. On your monk, you were mostly immune to it because you had CI. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think of that. So you can afford to sit around and... Damn, dude, like... There's got to be a lot of physical damage on those slams, though, right? Just avoid the slams. Like the fists. How much chaos versus how much physical there? Because the fists are what killed me mostly. Habib, my totem, Titan, face rolls, T4s with rolling slam totems, and I spent maybe 4 to 5 div on gear. Nice. I almost thought that you were solo self-found, actually. So you're in trade, and you've got that budget build, and you just face rolled T4. Rolling slam totems. Interesting. I gotta look at this build. Yeah, I feel the frenzy charge generation, I think. This... feels better, yeah. Alright. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that?
That was almost a challenge. From the earth.
Oh boy. That's a dangerous essence right there. Hopefully I can one-shot everything. Oh. Okay. Self-imposed, self-found during league start, and then trading during the end game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically trade in the early game either. I mean, and it's kind of awkward. Like in PoE 1, in Act 1, I dropped a tabula. I was like, man, I wonder what this sells for. But then I thought about it, and I was like, well, shit, nobody's got anything, like no currency to buy it, right? So then, like, you can't really sell it. Of course, I used it anyways. I would have, but almost priceless, but you can't actually sell it. There's a breach in here. I don't even feel like running the breach, honestly. I'm here to kill the boss, I guess.
Clean kill.
Oh, that hurt.
You can still be redeemed. Not like this.
Maybe I need to just use pin more. I'll tell you what, I didn't have this issue on my tactician with the pinning. I was getting frenzy charges like crazy compared to this. I like that build. I'll get over there.
Look at muscle.
Shit. Okay, here we go. Haven't seen this guy in a while either. I have my gear on.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
Oh. Ooh, boy. Oh, god damn it. Cannot see. Don't know what's going on. There we go.
You will burn.
Oh! He should phase. Okay, there he goes. Man, I feel so squishy against these bosses. Like, any little thing, I am almost dead. Of course, maybe that's how it's supposed to be, I guess.
Burn to ash, demon of Vanzoatl. There is no escape.
I mean, I barely got touched by something. I don't know what hit me.
The end of the world is nigh. I will crush you.
Oof.
Existence is merely energy.
Uh-oh.
Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction.
Okay.
Is not over yet.
What? God damn. Oh! I forgot I had my slow boots on. I was like, 55% move speed? I can't run out of that? Makes sense. God damn it. Maybe I should put those on, actually. Yeah. Oh, I don't have them on me. Yeah, I am slow as shit. And I don't really have much of a movement ability. Yeah, I guess I need those boots. I don't even know if I could have gotten out of that, to be honest. I was running full speed, and then if I use this, I probably get out of it. Okay. Where are my fast boots? That means I won't get aggravate nearly as much. All right, let's try again. City speak. What are you using other than your boots to have the fast movement speed? Movement speed is something that I've not like gamed except for getting these boots now.
Eve of the end. The demon of Vanzoatl.
But damn, movement speed is like such a big deal.
Bleed out.
Yeah, this is gonna go a lot slower. Especially if I'm out of mana.
Reactor.
Hey, I gotta watch out for this. Oof. Okay, he should be phased. I don't even need to deal any more damage here. I think. My omen's been consumed by something. I'm gonna die.
I can't give up.
Okay.
I must save my people.
Damn it. I haven't felt this way in a while.
I will succeed.
I guess since Xesht, right? Xesht was a test. T4.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. How foolish.
Watch out.
Burn to ash.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of position.
I will crush you.
Reach to try.
Oof, that hurt.
Existence is merely energy.
Hurry up. Alright, we might actually be able to get him before he phases. Oof. There we go. Sweet. And we did get the fragment. I wonder if it's 100% now.
I'll take that.
To get one at least. Seems that way. Which would, yeah, it would really suck to get a Citadel and not get a fragment. I mean, god dang, dude. All the move speed passes, Falconer chest armor. Damn, I always feel like I've got so much like damage that I need to do with my passives. It's hard. just squeeze that stuff in. But here's what we're dealing with. I do have this. I at least pick up, like, that's it basically, and it's not even on both. It's only on my lightning spear, like, mapping weapon set. When I swap over to rake with one spear, I forego movement speed because I'm just raking, I guess. Yeah, I guess the other spot that I'd go is right here. This is a decent one to pick up, but I feel like even that is asking too much. Like, I'm already struggling to do the damage. It might be that I just need better gear, I guess. I don't know. Maybe escalating mayhem. I don't use this enough probably to warrant that many points. I think that's on the table. That's in both weapon sets. That's probably a good area to pull from. Do something else. Of course, we've got the low life stuff with the helm. Unfortunately, I can't go get the other 3 points here, which would be big. That would be big. Might be worth traveling over there somehow. POB is going to be a big part of stream tomorrow, probably, guys. Wow, 68% base move speed. Nice. That is pretty fast. All right, well, we got the fragments. I think that's a good spot to end the stream today. I appreciate everybody who's hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did as well. I'll be on same time tomorrow. And then from there, it'll be kind of a wild card for the weekend. I'll probably stream at some point on the weekend. Usually I do Saturday mornings. So right now it's evening time US. So Saturday morning US time is like the wild card stream. Yeah, join Discord. I enjoyed hanging out with you, City Speak, and everybody else. Habib, your build using 2 different avenues of damage spreads your points thin. Yeah, we'll have to look at that tomorrow. I think the way I do the weapon sets, like and with the 2 spears, it allows me to do that without really hindering. We'll POB it tomorrow and we'll see what we can do. I know you've helped me out quite a bit on certain. I think on this character, like when I first jumped over, you were helping me out with the Ritualist, and of course you were there for the Tactician as well. So we'll work at it. It's all a work in progress. And by the end of the day, I think we'll get a T4 Xesht build that is viable, and then I'll update the YouTube video, put a final update out for the build, so it'll be fun. All right, everybody, take care. Have a good one.